What's going on, lads? Okay, one div, 26, 29, 31. Yo, yo, yo. Excuse me. Good morning, good morning. Well, sir, good luck. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Good morning. How's it going, guys? Misclick, sorry. I have a unique chest. Cool, man. Gotta turn down my TV. Ooh, 200 do sale. Shoot, I'm getting lost here in chat. Sparky. I'll come back as the real Giga Chad. Lay off my physical appearance, alright, dog? Yeah, I criticize for enough things. Thank you very much, man. Okay, 24. Then we get another 12 from that ring. It's 36. Thanks, dude. Ooh, we divining that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, fuck, 8, fuck, 9, fuck, 10, fuck, 11, 12, fuck, 13. There we go. Oh, one off perfect. Fuck me. Perfect is like 80 divs. I still think they're probably adding value there. 58 divs. Boop, 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 boop. Jack Black? More like Blackjack, because I have your girl begging I bust. Oh, that's worth a good chunk? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got some sleep. Ooh, 623. Wow. That's lit. That was quick. These guys drive me nuts. I already told him, I was like, dude, I gotta get back to mirror crafting. Like, I dropped it from 199 to 150. I was like, look, if it helps you, I'll do 125. Starting a new build, fine. Whatever, dude. Just give me 100, which is really like he said. I was like, I've told you 4 times now. I need to go. Like, fucking. Nobody likes talking to me. Have you seen my personality? Fucking charisma black hole. Okay. 100, 109. Okay, 109. Isn't it much easier to craft the chest? I don't know which chest you're talking about. That is not very specific. This is a nice chest. Too bad on the mana. Couple sets of yellow beasts. Thanks, dude. What'd you say here? Good chunk, lots of extra block. Can you do me a favor, just so I can start crafting? If you're able to, Sparky, can you just let me know what these are worth or what I should price these at, especially the ages chest I can figure out. But anything with a crucible tree, especially, is quite difficult to price through the if it's an item you're unfamiliar with. Having to look up the crucible tree is such a fucking pain in the ass. Yep, boots are exactly 20. Dude, high. Aegis is around 12. Okay. Are you watching the stream? Okay, great. Alright, solid. So we've got, what's that? 1.2, 2.4, 3.6, 3.7, 3.75, 3.78 million. Divided by 17,500. It's 216 augments. So we need an extra 622 of those. Good luck with the bowman. I headed off T1 today. I could feel it. Yay. Hopefully T1, T1, T1. But thank you, brother. Have a great day. Appreciate the help. Ooh, heartburn. Ooh. Let's try all of these. The chest is a lot more. Okay, that'll cover augments for a while. Goodbye, Tier 1 Lightning. Nailed it. Perfection Schlag. we're just gonna update this to be 12,018. 12,018. Ooh, lots of rares. The life slam. Yeah, no, it's a sweet chest, dude. Sweet chest. You're 2 months ahead. I don't mind, like, I really don't. I don't get the hate on longer leagues. I played Lake of Calandra till the very last second of the league, like literally until the fucking league fucking cut off. Always find something to do in PoE, man. Conquerors, fuck you. No settling, boy, no settling. I hate when I get fucking, like these perfect tempered rolls. They debate me every time. Even though I know that, like, on the top end, it has to be at least 90 flat damage to be flaring. Every time I get, like, as you see, it's a 40 out of 40 roll and a high. Every time. The first cut is the deepest. Alright, what's this guy behind here? I can feel it coming in the unknown. Take my cloth. All right, back to it. Oh, I'm out of chance orbs. If anyone who's watching right now can sell me some, pay you whatever. Tie this over for a moment here. LOL, this look. Haters going, hey, I'm cozy as shit. No, actually, I put the blanket here because I find that I like, I don't know what it's called, but like my neck goes like this. When I'm like crafting a lot of the time, I kind of like lean forward, but just like in my neck, like that, like kind of like a turtle. And when I put this here, it sits better on the back of my thing, and it's kind of like a like what do you call those? Like those things you have on airplanes, like a neck rest, neck pillow. And it makes me lean back, and so it's less. Afterwards, I'm not as sore, especially when I'm doing really long sessions like this. The rest of it, though, is all au naturel, baby. Might cause unexpected pregnancies. Be careful. What's my in-game name? It's written on the top of the screen. Need chance orbs? Looks like this guy's got 2,000, so I'm gonna be okay, I think. Thank you, though. Is there anything else I need? Whoa, give me a sec there, big guy. Whoa. You mean to send that twice? You farm crystallized life force. It's pretty easy to buy. I just got 160 or 150 of them in a single trade. Oh no, that's not it. There you go. All right. Whatever. No, I appreciate it, man. I just I don't think it's a good use of your time. I don't wanna devalue your time like that. I mean, if you want to farm them and sell them to me, that'd be great. It'd be nice to have a steady supply. But if you have other things you want to be doing, then I don't care what I spend at all, and nobody else invested more than 900 divs, so it'd be quite easy for them to get their investment back. And I'll pay them, make sure they get all of their fees before I take anything. I can feel it coming in the air. Would like a cigarette, but I'll we'll do the same thing. I can only, because I know Chad always gets annoyed every time I go for smokes. I'm only allowed in between, and I won't necessarily do it like each time because it could happen quickly. But I have the option to every time we hit a tier 1. Fair warning, fair warning. Looking tired? I literally just woke up. God damn. Y'all some critical motherfuckers, alright? There. When it comes to collecting fees? Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least until everyone gets their money back. I don't care about the currency. I don't know if you just started watching, but I've been I've spent the last like 120 hours playing, doing this exclusively. Probably 3 to 4,000 of the divines are mine. About 8,000 from stream donations, and then 5,800 from investors. So yeah, about 4,000 from me, 5,800 from investors, 8,000 from stream donations. Spending roughly, this is our third day crafting, and like starting, like as of like the start of the stream 40 minutes ago, I'd spent 37 mirrors. So roughly 18.5 mirrors a day spending. Oh, I forgot to add the 9 divines. Oh no, I didn't. I can feel it coming in the night. Oh, you know what I could use a hand with though? Somebody was just asking if they want me, if I wanted them to farm something for me. If you could grab me aspects, I'll pay for them obviously. But aspect of the crab or aspect of the avian, I'll need like 40 or 50 of those probably. They're like 5 chaos each. Those are a pain in the ass to get, save me quite a bit of time. If you're available, it'll be helpful. Any aspect is a saving, like it will save, but aspect of the cat and spider tend to be more expensive. Ooh. Porta Pops, yeah, what's up, Ferg? Have I ever considered RPing as a girl with a dragon tattoo? Are you trying to live out the fantasy of her fucking landlord in the movie? Sick fucker. Yeah, I got references. I got references. What's different about the craft and current mirror bows? Primarily that they have prefixes and suffixes, and I don't at the moment. Why am I crafting a Fizbo? The same reason the goddamn United States of America decided to break off from the motherfucking Redcoats and that bastard King George. Alright? Trying to tell me that wasn't a good idea? If Jesus were a country. Or since it's 2023. Whatever religious deity you believe in. The omnipotent carbon dioxide deity. You get it? Why did I just do that? Retard. Second time I've done that. I'm crafting a new Fizzbo for the same reason. Given the option to date the girl who like all your friends have slept with versus the one with equal physical traits and personality that hasn't slept with all your friends. For the same reason people tend to prefer the latter. Also, TFT suffixes are trash, and their bow doesn't have rampage, so it's different in that respect. But there's only one T1, T1, T1 bow. Which can actually be beat even by a T1, T1, T2 bow. Because the difference between the two is only 5% fizz. Bold move, Cotton. See how that plays out. Took her out for lobster, woke up with crabs. Learned them. No better way to teach a man the alphabet than through hepatitis. That's what I always say. Actual belting? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the PDPS going to be on the bow? Man. Y'all are some non-imaginative or super lazy motherfuckers. Get your ass. Fucking do the math. Go look how crap the makes out. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. What's the PDPS going to be? I don't know. Depends what tier Fizz Hybrid we get. Depends what tier attack speed we get. What unveil we get. How many times we decide to divine it. Can it be TFTs or not? Shit. But no, I've been doing this for like legit probably 110 hours now, 105, 110 hours. So if there's any like questions that are being asked in sincerity and not just because people are being supremely lazy or making conversation, almost certainly there's going to be someone in chat that can answer it. So just so I focus. I'll defer to chat for the most part. Because if there's one universal truth in PoE, it's that you can always trust everything you hear in chat. Thank you for the div juice trade, no problem. RNGesus versus the Prophet. Let's go. The ultimate showdown. Hey bro, why do I steal from Ziz and the boy? What do you mean? Who are Ziz and the boy, and what did I steal? Hey Bill, what's up, Alex? Ziz and the boy sounds like a really bad PoE buddy comedy. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. Blaring bitches. Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. What's the most expensive bow I've ever sold, or most expensive item I've ever sold? Oh, nice. I already got the 3 crafted mods and the mana block. In the profit. Yeah. Profit. Couple divines in my pocket. Pussy virgins gotta pray for that box like fucking Muhammad. Did I sell that one? No. My standard doesn't show me being online when I'm in leagues. I have 3,200 tabs in standard, so it would be a nightmare if I had them. I'd get like 100 fucking trade messages. I would realistically probably get 100 to 200 trade whispers an hour. Yeah, I got my cigarette. That was Delio that we made. Oh, let's update this though. Oop. I didn't cover that well at all. So the clown head goes here. No, I hit leech. Classic. Okay. This annul here. Each one of these annuls saves us like 375 divine, something like that. So, okay. We're going to hit prefixes can't be changed. Now we're going to hit leech. Fuck you, annul! You can suck my dick! Alright, see you guys in a couple minutes. Oh, I'm going to grab a coffee and a self-help guidebook. Can I post in your Discord channel? Yes, sir. On my Discord channel, there's a free mirror service thing here. So you know how TFT takes a fee? I won't take a fee. I don't. If you spend the time to make a mirror item, and people want to have like a intermediary because they don't, there's the trust element. I can be the third party there. So take their mirror it for you guys on the stream. You can keep 100% of the money. You can post whatever you like here. Go to town, hombre. Congratulations on the craft. Do I do mirror service on standard? Does LeBron James play in the WNBA? No, I'll do mirror service there. I don't go out of my way to, but somebody asked me to, I would. How's the bow? About as fun as divorce court. Sarcy, yeah, I'll add you down for another 100. Sarcy. Where are you? Oh, you're bum. Bumbleclat. Well, to be fair, your name, Frank, does sound French. So it's not your fault. No, I'm just busting balls. Yeah, I appreciate that. Kind words. It makes you feel better? Oh, perfect. My plan is working. With each passing day, my EPing grows. Soon it'll be a solid 2 inches. Only 1 more inch to go. Oh, actually, oh, okay. First of all, I'm gonna add the 5 divs there. If anyone has Farouk or anyone that's involved in the mirror craft, or just if anyone isn't busy, I'm gonna need imprints very soon. If I can give someone cash and they're able to go buy imprints, that would save a lot of time here in between the craft. Likely fraud. Huh. Should we answer likely fraud? I love that. Here, I don't know if you guys. Hello, likely. My name's James. Hi, James. Have you ever wanted to become your own boss? Well, thanks to TFT, now you can. Experience financial freedom and knowing what it feels like to be an entrepreneur working from anywhere. Thanks, Janubu. Give your mirrors to your upstream contributors. I'm a newer player to maps. Oh, good lord. I like saying this with all due respect for your time, and just for expert. I'm probably one of the worst people to watch. Like, if you're just starting out in the game, Um, you know, uh, you know, if you enjoy watching it, obviously keep watching. But literally nothing I cover is probably going to be relevant to a newer player. I like will never ever ever speak about that experience because it's been like 11 years since I was there. And content wise, it's not really an area I cover. So if you're looking to learn that part of stuff, there's probably better places to check out. There's a lot of good guides on YouTube though. And keep your noobness away from me. I hope it's not contagious. You said the word console. All right, listen here. All right, there's only three things in this world that I can't stand, and all three of them are probably going to get this video demonetized if I continue with this joke. So I'll just say that I will console you for playing on console because that's like buying NBA 2K and playing on practice mode in the WNBA. It just don't matter. It's like having a wet dream, but in your dream, you were masturbating. It's several steps removed. Am I going to check out D4? I don't know. I have to update my stream title. Divergent Tempest Shield. Yes, yes. Why make it blizzard when you can make it rain? Let's go. Oh, yeah, yeah, swagnificent. Way too smooth, y'all. Motherfucking white Snoop Dogg. Crafting and then I moonwalk with some motherfucking steel toe boots on. Is that a perfect roll? Wait, let me do the math. Tier 1 perfect. Tier 2 is perfect is 311. So yes, that's tier 1, I believe. Woo! Make way for the big dick daddy. What are the flaring odds? 1 in 40. It's 8,000 net weighting, 7,000 for flat, 1,000 for mana leech. This is the 4th time. In 37 mirrors, I've hit dictators 4 times, including this, so 3 times previously. So that means we're averaging 9.5 mirrors per dictators. I'm gonna link this in Discord, and then I'm gonna have a quick cigarette. Because I know people from Discord will want to see this one. Holy shit, guys, look at the name. Guys, look at the name. Yo. Dude. Look at the name. Did nobody else play PoE back in the day? Please, someone tell me that they understand why I'm freaking out a little bit. Dude, that's fucking insane. If you played PoE for a while, that's fucking insane. Okay, Brutwine was the best in the history of PoE. In the history of PoE, in terms of items that have been the best item in the game for the longest amount of time, Broodtwine was the best mirror item in the game for like 3 years. It's crafted by a guy named Raymond, like 7-8 years ago, but literally for like 3 years, best mirror item in the game. To the point that I would still remember the name of the bow and the person who crafted it. That's fucking insane. Dude, that's wild. I'm actually freaking out a little bit of that. That's so fucking cool. No, like I've hit tier 1 like multiple times. I know it seems like I'm stalling. This is actually like really trippy. Um, for someone who's played PoE as long as me, like this is like an incredibly cool coincidence. What? Janubu didn't wish me luck. Janubu? Asshole. Jenny Boo Boo's on the moon, I know. More like Jenny Boo Hoo. After I called you a bitch. See? Real friends call you a bitch to your face. But they help you grow. Uh, Alternatively, is wicked, dude. Perfect. Smoke time! Boys. Come on, baby. Still have the annul. Still have the annul. Prefixes can't be changed. Remove. Thank you. Flat fizz. Remove. Fuck. Rest in peace, Brood Twine. Wasn't meant to be. That would have been one of the coolest things ever. Like that, like I don't know how many of you played the game for this long, but I would freak out more about the name than I would about the craft. Like that would have been like one of the coolest like fate occurrences ever. Like that would have been fucking insane. No, I haven't been reading chat. Why? What's been going on? Ooh, 20 Divine Cell. Brood Twine is probably the most iconic mirror item in the history of Path of Exile. For about close to 3 years. It was the best item, mirror item in the game. Matt? Oh, I think Matt's a troll. He usually comes in here and trolls. I think. But I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Whatever. Live and let live. Boo. Okay. I shouldn't smoke, but thank you. Smoking bad. Sedentary lifestyle. Let's go. I don't smoke near the PC. What do you think? I go hide around the corner like a sewer rat and fucking shame smoke? If I was gonna smoke inside, I would smoke here. No, it's part of my lease agreement. I can't smoke indoors. Fucking. It's good though, in some ways, because as I'm sure some of you have come to notice, I pull pretty crazy hours when I do crafts like this, so sometimes I can like hyper focus on those and neglect basic things like stretching and like drinking and stuff like that. So obviously I'm based on my analytics, none of you like fun fact, little tangent, 7 times as many 65+ year olds watch my stream as teenagers, so I don't think that there's a high probability many of you are teenagers. But if anyone's young and impressionable, don't smoke. It's a terrible habit, but um, of all the, I used to have some problems with addiction when I was younger, and it's one of the things I've never been able to kick. But you know, silver lining for me is that you know, setting it on intervals like that, like when I hit a tier 1, it gives me a chance to stretch and give my eyes a rest in a second for other. How are you not bored of this? What a waste of time and currency. That's fine. I mean, one could argue that actively choosing to spend your free time to watch somebody and disparage their efforts that in no way affect you, to let them know how you disapprove, would be a waste of time, but live your life. And I will do the same, my man. There's a whole lot of fry cooks who think university is a waste of time, too. Okay. It's tempered. Do I stream on Twitch? I'm banned on Twitch currently. Plurality of thought's always a good thing, boys. The fact that this game is there's so like much depth and so many facets to this game that I can do something that is completely disconnected from the way you engage with it is not a bad thing, right? It's by any measure a testament to the game itself that there's so many meaningful ways for each person to engage with it in a way they find purposeful. And this is what I enjoy doing, so if you don't agree with that, that's fine, but surely any rational person can accept that people have different preferences. Yeah, no, tempered is unacceptable because tempered is lower than essence tier. So if you're ever going to settle for tempered, you should just use an essence. Um, Did I get anything from the 3K stack decks? No, I mean like nothing big. Most expensive card was got one, I think one immortal, Thanks, man. I've mirror crafted several items already. Frenzy power charge, spell power. Spent 11.5 mirrors mirror crafting this, plus 1 support, 15% explode, the only one-hander in the game. The best discharge weapon ever made. First ever 777 ring. 7/7 power charge, 621, and there's a couple other ones, I don't know where they are. Anyways, in short, if it's sufficient, I'm crafting this because I want to. If you don't understand the reasons why past that, I encourage you to investigate, but if it's a sincere question, the reason that would probably be the most digestible for you would simply to say that I want to. Flaring, baby, let's go.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
No, I don't need a cigarette. I just smoked. Alright, this is going to be Flaring Augment number 39. Wish me luck, boys. Tier 7. Can't all be winners. No, the guy from yesterday, well, like, he was right in the sense that it saves on the total amount of imprints. It's slightly more expensive, but my least favorite part is having to run the imprints, and it allows you to get 3 times as many augments out. So, mostly for the sake of streaming, because people don't like when I roll 150 imprints at once. It's I switched to doing it like that just for the regal suffixes, because it allows me to craft in much larger batches. What is it, Brood Twine? I know, right? Damn.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
You seem to have rather selective memory. What I said was, if you go create a string and show to me that it's cheaper, as I just said, it's not cheaper, and he also didn't make the string, I did. It'd be like saying to someone, I'll give you $50 to shovel the snow out of my driveway. And then the person fucks off for 2 hours, and then comes back and you shoveled your own driveway, and they're like, where are my $50? Driveway shoveled, ain't it? I was never being adversarial with him, though. It was just more when somebody's trying to express an idea, and there's 150 people in chat, and they're typing it in, like... If you guys have ever, like, broken up with a chick, and they're like, I'm never talking to you again. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, you're the worst. I hate you. Bye. Fuck you. Oh my god, so over. And it's like little, like, two-word sentences. Like when people, like, type like this. I was having trouble following what he was saying because he said what he was expressing was written over 25 messages. You never leave your basement? Well, you could date John Wayne Gacy. So what I was saying to him was, can you put it into a Craft of Exile string so I can just look at what you're saying instead of having to fucking try and decipher it amongst 30 other messages. Okay. Close, but tier 2. Good thing I have nerve damage in my wrist and hand from the military. Can't even imagine what my fucking wrists would feel like after doing this for like 120 hours. Ba, ba, ba. What am I trying to roll? Fuck, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Salvageable mistake, though. Do I not have my weapon on? Yeah! Go, Blade Vortex. Who needs discharge?
You are truly a survivor.
What are we up to now? 18,300 divines. That's okay, I can still kill the guy. I only have to go down there once every 20 minutes or so. No biggie. Oh my god. Yeah, I need a cigarette on that one, guys. I need a cigarette on that one. Fuck, that's cost 9 mirrors on average to hit. Oh. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Not a possible question to answer. Not a possible question. Nope. If I run out of currency, I can make more currency. $18,329 divides in. Yeah, that's kind of jokes. 1,000 PDPS on the Exalt. There we go. Rest in peace, dictators. Or as they're called in this community, moderators. Also, shout out to whoever brought up Big L. You're a real one. And mad hoes ass Beavis, I get nothing but head. My game is vicious and cruel, mad bitches a fool. And my girl think I'm loyal and that bitch is a fool. I don't think there's a 16 you could go off Big L that wouldn't get you demonetized though. Ooh. Karaoke stream when I'm reborn Korean. Yo, low key though, actually not even low key, high key. In Chinatown, where I'm from, the fucking karaoke bars are so lit. I was skeptical the first time I went to one. So much fun, dude. Get a group of like 8 chicks, 5 or 6 of your boys. Great time. When does Diablo 4 start? So that means about 32 hours till it's finished.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Why did Twitch chat get rid of the Asian Pog? The PogChamp is the one that was like the Asian guy going like, right? Why did and they switched it to like a snake? Why did that happen? That's the right emoji or whatever they're called, right?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
My weapon, it's fine. I can still kill it without it.
The ritual is complete.
He was against anti-vax, so... Wait, the actual part, like... The guy who the emoji was... That's interesting. Let's go, boys. Fucking flaring, baby, right? Yeah, the Capitol and the White House are different. The last people to break into the White House? Motherfucking Canadians in the War of 1812. Oh, Canada. But you will burn your house. My neighbor's dog just started barking. You know you have a smooth melodic voice when. This is like a bottom rolled flaring. Yeah, very low roll. We got a lot of look at this. We got 7 augments. Oop. Look at that. We hit flaring 4 times, dictators twice, emperors twice, and conquerors twice in this one stash tab. It's crazy. Tier 6. We haven't hit a single annul though. Maybe we can get lucky here. Yes. No. Yeah, no, that's bad. Never mind. Fuck you. Alright, I need to get by some imprints. Anyone have any imprints they can sell? Or imprints, crate chicks they can sell me? Or actually, if anyone has TFT, don't DM me in game because they'll get banned on TFT for it. They actively monitor me. But if anyone has TFT and can post the name in YouTube chat of someone who's bulk selling beasts, crate chicks, like just write their name and I can DM them in game. It's at 14.7. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, guys. Like 4 times 2.5. Divine, somebody's telling Divine for 1 Divine. Good morning, brother. What's up, man? Good morning. Okay. Okay, guys. What's that? So we have 120, 127. I need 144 to roll 1 stash tab. I have literally zero currency, but we have all of the sacred and vivid that we'll need. So I can start rolling the imprints here and hopefully some other stuff sells. Oops, shoot. If there's anyone that's going to play Diablo as well that has currency, if you're going to play Diablo tonight, you're not playing PoE. If you want to do a short-term loan, I can pay you interest too. Because I have hundreds and hundreds of divines of stuff for sale, but obviously just to keep the tempo going. I can mark that down as well. Have around 100 divine plus. How do we do it? You don't want to get a ban? Just message me in game. I'll hide my game. I won't see you. I'll put my game on the other screen. Here, I'll put up a... There. Now they won't be able to see your name. Plus, Janubu might have a fucking mental breakdown. No, I understand. TFT is useful. But yeah, if anyone ever is worried about that, just let me know and I'll put up something like that covering chat. Okay, go ahead. It's okay, my game's still recording. Everything I have is recording. All good, brother. Thank you very much. Let me write down your... Are you out of the party? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the chat so your name is hidden. Just type on YouTube now. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I track all the divines too for here. I cleared it, yeah. Make sure you make your hoop. I will do my best, brother. We've spent 18,329 divines in the past 2.5 days, so every little bit helps. There. You don't know if I've had thoughts on it before? In 11 years of consistently streaming trading content, I have never ever had the discussion or thought of alternative systems of trade. Yeah, no, I don't have anything particularly original to add to what has been an ongoing discussion for pretty much the entire existence of the game. Where's the bow at? Hey Belton, how's it going? Doing well, man. Doing well, brother. Had a pretty exciting, the last inventory of, or stash tab worth of imprints. Uh, had like 7 augments out of it. Hit dictators twice, flaring 3 times. So, exciting one. Optimistic, brother. Have we hit the average? I'll show you in a sec. Please. In terms of augmenting flaring, we've augmented I think 39 or 40 times on flaring. Overall augments though, it's like 65 or 66. You have to keep in mind though too, I actually did augment flaring, right? But I augmented flaring when I had Conquerors and Merciless. So I technically already like, you know, beat the odds or whatever. Greetings chat, you don't have to worry about social enemies. Let me double check. I gotta find it. Right, there's 702 more. That ring cost me 4.5 mirrors to craft, but rather craft the bow. Yeah, these seem like fake listings. Is it 515, 510? Let's try 5. Do I have beef with TFT? Could say that. Yeah, I guess it was a fake listing. It's fine. That wasn't an investor. I sold him. Sold him one of my mirror rigs. I actually lost a significant amount of money on that. Oop, just under 40 mirrors now, 39.67. I love that other people call him Jenny Boo Boo now. Great nickname. Jenny Boo Boo. A Jenny Boo Boo. Cheated as Varga. He's cheating now too. I have a literal video series on TFT. Go to my videos. You can see it there. You want the full. Come on. There's a guy who messaged me and said he had a bunch of freight chicks. What's my chat not fucking moving?
You are truly a survivor.
I hate the fact you can't fucking hide. The beast has been successfully added.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a
You know, I've crafted 23 mirror items in the past 2 leagues,
first ones are watching survive.
and I've never had TFT. I haven't had TFT for a year.
Is complete.
I've crafted more mirror items in that time than any other player by a multiple of about 5.
Complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
The dependence on TFT is really, unless you exclusively like bulk buy and bulk sell, it's really not that impactful. That person I was just talking to is Sushi's trader. Ooh, there's two things that TFT make easier. That's bulk buying beasts and ashlings, but I mean ashlings largely you can override by failed chaos orbs anyways. And if it's like super important, like it's like the final stage of a mirror craft, it takes like 15 minutes to farm an ashling yourself.
You are truly a survivor.
I understand what people use it for. It's just not to put myself on a pedestal, but like with respect to currency and crafting, like I'm obviously, you know. So when people say you can't do crafting or you can't fucking make money, I mean it's a pretty case in point. You can. You have to make adjustments like everything. You know, when you get used to using something, it's obviously difficult to feel like that's being taken away, but in a lot of cases people actually people report when they, because like a lot of people, TFT's banned over 1,000 people for associating with me. And I'm not saying this like editorial, like people verbatim will say that they've actually started making more currency because like their framework of what they could do to make money was very narrow as a result. Like you learn to fucking find new opportunities and new markets and understand the why more so than it's pretty much everything that TFT is used for currency generating wise is like first thought stuff, right? Like, oh, I'll buy fucking arbitrage or fucking bulk or selling carries. Like it's like if you were to ask someone who's played PoE on a very surface level that has almost no depth of understanding, like, all right, or if you were to ask like Chat GBT, what are the 5 best ways to make currency in PoE? That's what TFT is used for. Like kill bosses, bulk sell, flip currency, blah blah. You know what I mean? One second, dude. Snap, crackle, pop. Thanks, brother. Could you give me some indicator on what these rare items cost? So I will spend the time to price check them all. Is this Sushi's bow, by the way? What's up, Empire? Ready for another day of repartee? This is Sushi's, so just a mirror. Put it at 0.9 mirrors. That was easy. Look at that. We go from having 0 cash to over 1,000 divines in 20 minutes. Love your content. Thanks, dude. When did I finish the bow? Oh. Just like any girl I've ever dated, bro. I never finish. Okay, so right there we got 2, 12, 502, 513. $40.7 mirrors. What a good day. Twin got a job and is about 2 years. Oh yeah, congratulations, man, on both accounts. Thanks to T4 for link start. What banger? Yeah, dude. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. 41 mirrors deep right now. So definitely, definitely. I always do one stash. I track everything by stash tabs. You can see. So stash tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 9. So this will be stash tab 10 here. This is just since the bow. This is like the bow base we're using right now. Used to be Sushi's. I crafted a tier 1, tier 3 bow, and I traded that one for this so I could get the better implicits.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
With 10 tabs. No, 1 tab. I do 1 tab at a time. I don't roll 1,440 crate chicks at once. So right there's 36. So I fill out this tab.
The first ones are watching survival.
I've used 20 mirrors worth of Vivid Life Force and 15 mirrors worth of crate chicks in the past 2.5 days. Yesterday alone, I spent 14 mirrors on the Vivid Life Force. I had 10 million Vivid Life Force yesterday. Defamate me or whatever is that I'm an unhinged Nazi or something like that. And I'm like, you realize you guys are acting legitimately like unhinged and like Nazis. That's like, surely one of the people on your team is is able to recognize irony. You disagree with us? Ban. Undercooked chicken? Ban. Overcooked chicken? Ban. Late for the dentist? Ban. We had the best patients in the world.
Survivor. The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete. Prove
Yeah, I get bot rated. That's why I got banned on Twitch. I got bot rated and like mass complained against that I was spreading malicious software. Literally, what I'm doing right now is what I was doing. This exact same thing. I was killing beasts in the fucking bestiary. I had no links on my stream. I have one monitor, which you can always see because it's on screen capture. I make fucking my guides on Notepad, and I make my fucking, cover photos on MS Paint. I'm not exactly tech savvy. So even the thought of me fucking knowing how how to do something like that was quite funny to anyone who actually watches it or knows me. But when you get that done and there we go. When you get mass reported like that, it like auto triggers it because I've been suspended before, it automatically goes into a indefinite suspension, and then the appeal process is so slow because I'm not a priority with like the amount of because on Twitch I only had like 8,000 or 9,000 followers, not a priority on their end, wasn't partnered, just affiliate. And it's been 10 weeks and they still haven't even opened my appeal. Anyone who says TFT with a collective we is not someone I'm going to engage with. I don't know if that was intentional or you're just not native speaker, but I don't feel like there's going to be a productive conversation had on your end if you refer to TFT as a we. Also, TFT suffixes are lazy and trash. It's literally the bare minimum. Tell her I kill beasts all day. Yeah, baby. And I take that hog home. Yo, what up, baby girl? I'm hard right now. I'm hard right now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm hard right now. So hard. I'm hard. You're truly a survivor. I attempted to craft this bow earlier on in the league, in which I spent 200 hours crafting and 21 mirrors. So if you count the two bows together, I'm now at about 320 hours and 61 mirrors without, and I haven't even done the prefixes. Did you play any other games in PoE? Not since I started PoE, but in the past I have. Top 20 legend in Hearthstone. #1 Greater Rift Barbarian, Diablo 3. Paragon ladder pushing for top 5 dozens, if not hundreds of times. It's #9 parsing Affliction Warlock in WoW rating. USEU. And played D2 before that. Also got Gladiator in WoW. And Warcraft 3. I already paid for Sushi suffixes. I gave him 2 mirrors for it. And then I also gave him all the crafting information he needed because he was crafting it wrong. Well, he didn't craft it, Jim did. But then I sent Jim all the data on how to do it better. Crafted it in 3 hours, fully finished it. I think he actually made money. Like, I think I actually gave him more than it cost. But yeah, he's done. Does the word done mean something different in your language?
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 was dope. Fucking tower defenses. The original Dota. Yo, chat, how about what up, dude? Yeah, the last series of imprints we did was incredible, though. Like, that last stash tab was nuts. We hit 7 augments, flaring 4 times, dictators twice, and emperors twice. What up, Paolo? Paolo? Paolo!
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly
Paolo. Paolo. Sono canadese. Da pare italiano. Molto bene. Prego. Paolo's a Brazilian name? No, I know. Sao Paulo kind of gives that one away. Do you think I spent 40 mirrors on an item without considering the synths? Yeah.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Explode is nuts. I made the first ever explode +1 one-handed weapon in the game. Spent 11.5 mirrors on this claw. And it is about 120% better than the next the next best discharge item. Hands down, best discharge weapon ever created. So I got the explodey out of my way there. In terms of, you know, wanting to make a cool explode weapon.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I actually have an item level 87, 3 implicit, +1 arrow, spine bow base on standard still. As well as several hundred vultures. I can roll that sometime, since that is a legacy mod now.
Keep your eyes sharp.
How many more imprints do I need? 48, the 9, 57, so times 3, 171. So that's 3 inventories. Do you have a video about your alt quality, unique, rare item collection on standard? No. I have well over 1,000 mirrors worth of stuff on standard though. I have 3,200 tabs on standard, about 83 original crafted mirror items, about 400 relics, 3 relic cams, hearts, 1,300 ES ball regalias, 11 4-charge rings, numerous, like dozens if not hundreds of double legacy flasks of Parthian mods, shit like that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Do I not play standard? No. Never killed a mob on standard.
The ritual is complete.
I like being able to go to standard to look at like the items I have from the past, or if I like want to test something maybe.
The ritual is complete.
But it's like
To the first ones you are worthy, exile.
there's no,
The ritual is complete.
it's not a serious version of the game.
First ones are watching survive. No disappointment. The ritual.
When will I do a giveaway? You know, I tried to do a giveaway. I actually tried to start you know how they have races? Tell me what you guys think about this concept, actually. You know how they have races for PoE, where you, like, race for leveling? I messaged GGG, and I told them I wanted to start something called the Crafters Cup, which would be, like, races, but for crafting. And, so you could develop a competitive element to that system, where you could either do, like, speed crafting challenges, where it's, like, first person to get, like, triple tier 1 attributes on suffixes on a ring, right? Or you could also do ones where you have, like, 6 people come into one hideout, and they can bring one inventory. So one inventory of any crafting materials they want, can put whatever they want there, but they don't know what they're crafting ahead of time. And then everyone like shares their screen or whatever, or streams it, so you can watch this. And then you go, like, the person who would be like running it, the competition would be like, okay, and they hand them a base type and they tell them to craft like the best version of that base they could, and the people can only use what's in that inventory, or that, you know what I mean, something like that. And I was like, not only would that be engage people in a process that like a lot of people are confused about and don't know, it would incentivize them to learn more about it. It would, you know, people tend to like competitions or whatever, you know, bolster viewership, all this sort of stuff. And I was like, also, the last like several races you guys have done, you're not giving out demigods, you're not giving out alt arts, any of this shit. I was like, I have thousands and thousands of mirrors worth of stuff. I was like, I will happily provide the awards for this. I was like, you don't have to be a fucking viewer. You don't have to be a subscriber. I was like, I could run it through Reddit or the forums. Within 3 minutes, GGG emailed me back and said, if you do this, we will ban you immediately for RMT. Which is partially why I got so, you know, indignant about the TFT thing. Within 3 minutes, I was told I would be banned for RMT if I ever give away a single item of mine, because I am a public figure. It could be misconstrued as me paying for viewership in some kind of way. But yeah, so no, I won't ever be doing giveaways.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I have screenshots of the email too. I can show you actually if you want.
A worthy exile. The ritual is complete.
Hi there. In accordance with the guidelines and terms dictated in response to your thread, I wanted to reach out to request guidance on GGG's stance regarding giveaways for streamers. I have accrued I've accrued a rather significant amount of wealth over the years playing the game, and I'm interested in spreading some of that to interested parties. I believe this, aside from the obvious benefits recipients would receive, could provide a utilitarian function on your end, as it would surely renew some interest in what can only be referred to at the moment as a demotivated and unenthused player base. This was during Calandra League when it was at its all-time lows. I have no interest in financial gain from these actions, and I seek no contingencies for interested parties, although the obvious pool of potential recipients would be in the channels by which I primarily communicate, ergo my stream, guild, Discord, etc. I've spent far too much time and effort in this game to risk acting unilaterally and risking the fruits of those labors because of an unintentional infraction to somewhat vague guidelines. To condense and simplify my request, am I able to hold a merit-based, first person to accomplish task X, Y, wins prize Y contest? 2, am I able to hold a random giveaway based on luck? 3, is there any requirements or do's and don'ts to the above, and if so, can you specify what those are? 4, if the answer to both number 1 and 2 is no, are there any situations in which I can gift items to players without any quid pro quo, i.e. a giveaway? Looking forward to your response, and thank you for your time. Big fan of the game, and I'm seeking ways to actively engage people in a way that might re-engage some of those experiencing stagnation or fatigue. Community is the best part of this game, and I think more can be done to light that fire that so many players have. I understand things are busy on the development side, so I'm willing to do something about that to what degree I'm able to while things are tied up. Please let me know if there's anything way I can go about this. Thank you very much. Keep up the great work. I'm afraid users will not be able to do giveaways on stream. These actions are effectively paying for viewership or subscribers with in-game items, and as such constitute real money trading, which is a direct breach of terms of service. And then I replied, I'm thinking more in the line of a series of contests. Think crafting races. I just explained the whatever. Follow this. That's all the thing here. I failed to see, if handled with due process, how this would be in opposition to the spirit of the game or serve any individual party in any lens that could be misconstrued as RMT. I suspect the previous reply was a cut and paste response and would request a legitimate consideration and reply to what I've suggested above, as I have gauged a substantial amount of interest in a contest along these lines from many people. Community organization being a cornerstone of what has propelled the company's success over the past decade, a time period in which I have both played and been a paying customer, and plan on continuing doing so. I would think initiatives like this do nothing but provide a vessel to create renewed interest in what is, at the moment, a product with rapidly dwindling interest. Looking forward to your response or possible amendments to the framework above which might make such an event/race possible. Again, I'm afraid this is something we would not permit and would be a breach of terms of service. And then I replied, I am beyond disappointed in the nondescript denial that not once addressed a single point I raised with any specificity, or attempts to explain or why or offer an alternative solution. As a huge proponent of your game and company, this is the first time I've ever felt as though you, in quotations, did not care about your player base. I will respect the decision offered. I would be remiss without going on the record and expressing my deepest belief that this is a mistake, and would furthermore kindly suggest to attempt to approach future interactions with passionate players with a more personal touch. It matters. So, it ain't my fault, boys. I could still host crafting races. I couldn't provide rewards for them. Yeah, or like people would have to maybe pay for entry, and then the winner would take the currency or whatever, right? Like everyone could pay like a 5 divine entry fee, right? And then the winner could, it could be like the winner. Say there's 10 participants, right? Winner could get like let's say 40 divs. The second place could get 10 or something like that. I would likely create the framework for it, but to be fair, there's maybe one or two more people in the entirety of this game who are more qualified than myself to do so. So I think I could do that pretty well. How is that RMT? I'm saying like if people who are competing against each other, each one of them puts up like an entry fee, and then the winner of it gets the fee, all of it. No skimming there. Why am I banned from TFT? Common sense mostly. And a healthy dose of fucking good old North American testosterone. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. But yes, this is what really bothered me though when I made my video about TFT. Because look at this, right? I'm afraid that users are not able to do giveaways on stream. These actions are effectively paying for viewership and in-game items and constitute real money trading, which is in direct breach of terms of service. So this is a direct breach for me wanting to host a competition open to anyone where I can provide people with better rewards than you guys are. Like, I still have fucking demigods and leads. Like, fuck. Got demigods right here. We got dozens, hundreds of these things. That'd be pretty cool for people who missed that era. Fuck, I even have alt arts, I think. Yeah, there's an alt art. Let's finish the email thread. I read the entire thing to you. Do you want me to make it like screenshots so you guys can see this? Here you go. If you want to read the email thread, there it is. I actually thought it was a really, really good idea. Like an idea that could like fundamentally shape up the content for PoE. Like think about watching streams on Twitch. Like you know, for the first 2 weeks of a league, how fucking like it's the same shit. Or they do the fucking what are they called races? The ones that Ziz hosts. It's like the same three guys that win every time. You know what I mean? Like crafting, first of all, is a much like you know it would be much more competition because of the elements of RNG and blah blah blah. You know, there's still a skill element, but there would be a much more a higher propensity for different people to win, much lower barrier to access. You know, like there's just so many ways in which it's. I think it could like and PoE has always been driven by its content community. I think that the problem is probably the messenger, not the message. People don't like to. Do you want to see a character in full demigods? I'll show you one if you want.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, also not to mention, guys, it wouldn't have to be like a 3-day race, right? It could be like you know how everyone likes like their short videos and they're like fucking you know like fucking caffeine fueled little whatever. Like a crafting race is something you could do for like, you know, it would be like a 1 hour. You know what I mean? Like it would be something that would be hyper engaging, but also that you could like it wouldn't have to be the same every time, right? Like think about how many options or diversity there is with respect to crafting versus something like leveling or boss killing, which is like literally it's a fucking one-way track, right? There's only so many ways you can mix that up with fucking different like league modifiers or cranking up the difficulty or whatever. It's the same shit, just with a fucking numerical twist. Whereas with crafting, it's like, you know. Like you have 1 hour to make the bow. You have 1 hour to make a bow with the highest PDPS. Not allowed to use a dulls. Like something like that, you know what I mean? You put a little twist in like that. Well, no, I think like I think a lot of people find me abrasive or too big of a liability, like with respect to other streamers, um, because of TFT. Like a lot of the bigger ones are partnered with them, but like it's there's no other way to explain the fact that I've never been asked to be on any one of those like podcast things or discussing the state of the game, other than the fact that like it's a personality thing. Right? By any observable metric, like if anyone ever asked me, I would 100%. I played the game longer than all of them. I know crafting better than all of them. I know the economy better than all. You know, there's no other way to interpret that other than it has to do with me, like personality wise, right? So, I mean, I don't know if I'm the best vehicle for that. Plus, any idea I put forward, fucking TFT would try to spoil and spin into something toxic. But I do think it's a really good idea.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
You know I was GFL's first video ever, right? Like when he had like 12 subscribers. An interview with me. 8 years ago.
The first ones
I
are
took it down.
disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Yep.
You are truly a survivor. The first
Actually, it's missing the amulet. Sorry. I need to get an amulet still.
ritual is complete.
There was another streamer, the streamer named Travich. I popped by his chat one day because I'd never heard of him before, and I saw he had like 300 viewers, so I just wanted to see what it was. And he was crafting something, and I think I commented, and he was like, "Yo," he's like, "You're Mr. like Big Pockets, eh?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." He's like, "There's no way you have as much currency as people say you do." He's like, "Prove it, bro, prove it." And I was like, "All right." And then I logged in, and I gave him, I was like, "Open trade." I opened trade, and then the kind of fucking EP and flex, I guess, because you know, I'm insecure, I suppose. I traded him like 2 demigods, 8 headhunters, and 2 mage bloods or something, and then just pressed accept, and then fucking logged out. He's like, okay, okay, okay. So I'm missing a couple of them because of that. I showed him.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
You know, through the entire thing that happened with the whole TFT scandal, I'm the only person that has faced any negative repercussions at all of anyone. Even Quiddy, who literally emailed GGG with screenshots saying, hey, I RMT'd this. They didn't even fucking suspend his account. I got my Twitch banned, I got banned from Reddit, and I got blackballed by the fucking TFT by a large part of the community. There were over 1,700 messages posted on Reddit that were negative. Like, I could do like Reddit search by my name that are things calling me like racist, homophobic, sexist, violent, harassing. They used my government name. One of them leaks my job. No moderation at all from the Reddit mods. Yeah, TFG's operating as they are. Quiddy's still playing the game. All the people in the screenshots still playing the game. Even fucking Rage Dice or Panda, who I literally fucking sent a screenshot of him buying 100 mirrors off of D2JSP, still playing. So I don't really think it's a fucking priority on their part. And also, as I just showed you, they told me they would ban me if I tried to run a competition where I awarded prizes on the basis of merit. So. When I returned from the military, Path of Math hosted me. I had 4 people watching me. He had 1,450. He rated me with 1,400 people. I didn't know this at the time, but I watched his VOD back, and he was like, holy shit. He's like, yo, I'm going to send you to this guy. He's rough around the edges, but he's like, when I started playing PoE a few years ago, this is the guy that taught me how to trade and how to make currency. He's like, you might find him a bit abrasive, but he knows what he's talking about. And he hosted me with 1,450 people. So I'll never have a bad word to say about Matt because he didn't have to do that. But I also thought that was pretty cool. Like, to see something, like, obviously he became far as a community figure and blah, blah, blah. You know, to the nth degree what I ever did. But to know that, you know, he watched me when he started is kind of cool. Nah. Look, if you base your opinions on other people on the basis of what the worst thing somebody else has to say about them is, you will have no friends, and you will be, like, that way leads madness. Matt has never been anything but kind and gracious to me, and I will never, regardless of what ills he may have had, everyone doesn't, you know, everyone fucks up at some point. I have no opinion on the topic because I wasn't really that out there or informed of it. Neutral on that stance, but how unjust it would be for me to speak ill of someone who showed me nothing but kindness and respect. Divines can't buy integrity.
The ritual is complete.
14 more.
The first ones watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
I've hit dictators twice today.
The first ones
Don't get yourself in trouble.
The first ones are
Was this a while ago or recently?
you are truly a survivor.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need anyone else to be a martyr on my behalf.
The first ones are watching survivors. Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I also got banned off of Reddit, all of Reddit, permanently banned, because they said it was because I was using alt accounts, which isn't. I've never made an alt account, and I hadn't posted anything like on that Reddit because I was suspended from the PoE Reddit. Now all of Reddit, my entire Reddit account, because of apparently ban evading, which I think is other people sharing links from my thing or speaking as if they, you know what I mean, like they were sharing photos from my Discord, and I guess Reddit mods assumed it was me. So even if the intentions are good, a lot of the time when people do stuff like that, it actually has a negative impact. Or people think I'm an asshole because of
The first ones are watching
the way other people choose to. Anyways, I appreciate anyone that supports, you know what I mean, or takes the time to listen to what I'm saying. I don't even care if somebody supports me. If somebody listens to what I'm saying, critically assesses it, I'm thankful for that. You know, you don't have to come to the same outcome that I did, but taking the time to at least listen and base it on the merit of what is said and what is presented, and then come to your own conclusions on that alone. And, you know, muffling all other externalities, what you might perceive of me as a person, or whether or not you think I'm fucking super friendly, or whatever it is. These should be irrelevant aspects. If someone can do that, I'm thankful for that. But I'm not exactly known to mince my words, so I don't need other people to speak for me. And I do appreciate it, but don't become a martyr on my behalf.
The first ones are watching survivors. Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
My account, like, if I RMG'd my account, it'd probably be worth about $500,000. I would never do that because I've spent 22,000 hours and like 10 years playing this game. But I'll give you your first ever 5 link. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually wild, man. Actually?
Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Wait, here's a regular sized person. Nope. There we go. Somebody was asking me to show them. But yeah, I have a +1 arrow synth bow too. Here that I could roll. 61 quiver with +1 arrow. This was the best Ellie bow in the game prior to this league. And then I have every single one of these amulets is a +4 amulet. I own 80% of them that were ever made. I shouldn't say own. I crafted 80% of them that were ever made. This is the one-of-a-kind one here. And then these rings are all mirror rings. 4 charges, 4 charges, 4 charges, 4 charges, 4 charges, 4 charges, 2 power charges, 4 charges, etc. So this first tab has about probably 500 mirrors in it. And then I have this many tabs. A magic finder. I don't play in parties and I don't magic find. I do neither of those things. I would say less than 1/10 of 1% of the time I've played PoE has ever been in a party. Or are you asking about someone else? Oh, is this guy? Oh, sorry, you're asking about his friend at RMK's. My mistake. I redact my comment. All right, stash tab number 10. Another cigarette. And order some lunch on my phone while I'm doing so. Boo-boo-boo. I need to stretch out. Yeah, radiology, thank you. I discovered your channel through YouTube algorithm like a week ago. Enjoyed my stay and watched many of your currency. Can't support through Patreon. I'm Russian. Keep up the go. Hey, no worries, dude. There's no, I mean, I really appreciate anyone who does, but no expectation of that. And if what I'm putting out there is landing, that's gratifying enough. So thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad you found it useful. If I could suggest one improvement, though, learn how to be a goddamn American. All right, see you guys in a minute. You've been talking about the augments. I kept hitting 2 to 4 fizz, 2 to 4 fizz, 2 to 4 fizz. Yay. "41 mirrors." We're now at 41 mirrors. Yeah, it takes 7 million. 7 million deafening essences. Roughly, if I remember correctly. Aspect.
The first ones are watching survival. Disappoint them. You are
What's up, USSR? I'm back in the USSR. Let's go. Let's go. No, it's Conquerors. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. It absolutely sucks annulling this. Fucking. Ugh. Set a goal. Stick to it, boys. Alright, we gotta update that. Conquerors. Conquerors is twice as rare as Flaring. Emperor again. Come on, man. Nice to hear you talk about stuff. Yeah, it's alright. It's hard to engage with chat when I'm focused on crafting. Obviously, this is pretty high stakes, right? So, you don't want to make mistakes. Flying over a mirror of Krajix here. Oh, I ran out of augments. Shoot. Who see craft? Who cares?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
Look at that flaring roll, guys. Look at that flaring roll. One off perfect with perfect merciless. There's two things that you can do that will almost surely have a backfiring effect. Number one is ever DM me in game when I'm mirror crafting and ask me anything, unless it's solicited. Number two is tell me or suggest what I should do. I'm not gonna go smoke because I don't want to right now. But asking me to go smoke or saying don't smoke, especially if you DM it to me, on the aggregate, you probably just increase the likelihood that I would go smoke by about 2,000%. Okay. Waste my fucking time. Okay. Name a more iconic duo. Augments. We got one augment and we hit on the flaring. We hit, what is that, Mana Leech? We haven't hit a single annul today. Wine and you shall receive. Thank you so much, Gen Z. I will never question you again, Gen Z. You are the masters of destiny. Captain of my soul. Invictus. Now it's time for me to order lunch. Oh, I gotta hide my screen capture. Why am I not looking at it? Because I'm edging you. Oh. Get edged. Oh, oh. Stepcrafter? No. Why does this not have my address saved? Do I like sports? Yes. I might not show it now, but I was quite the athlete back in the day. Hey, thank you very much, Duco. It was Mana Leech last time. If we got Mana Leech again, that's what 21% times 21%, so it's like a 5% chance. Ooh. What do I want for lunch here? Swiss chalet, sushi. Mexican. All right, we'll see what the augment is. If the augment is above, if it's tier 4 hybrid or above, I get a fancy lunch. If it's tier 4, tier 5 or worse, I get Joe average Joe lunch. All right, we eating like average Joes today. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, 26 tips. Sorry guys, I would let you see what I'm ordering, but it shows my address. And I'm quite concerned that I might have a heart attack or a stroke from laughing so hard if any of you ever came to physically confront me. Gotta be safe, you know. Okay. All right, there's like 600 sushi places. All I want to know is who's got the best salmon sashimi price. Ooh, maybe we should get spicy sushi. Hey, this one's got a discount. That's funny. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? And I'm gonna want it. Oh shit, the guys are behind it. Ooh, Playa Cabana. Ooh, these look good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait, here. I'm gonna hide where my screen capture is so you can't see my address. Oh, does that not look dope? Look at those. Braised rib, short ooh. Brisket tacos. Plus 25. What are we at now? 19,700 divines. We're about to hit 20,000 divines. It's funny. Okay, where did the food go? Okay, food. Ancho braised rib, short rib. Those look dope. Ooh, carnitas. Yeah, you know we're getting carnitas too. Fuck, this is not going to be a cheap lunch. That's okay. Have one for dinner too. Alright, $60 lunches. Let's go. I miss being able to expense things. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hide screen capture because I think this next page is gonna show my address. Treat yourself. It's $62. Fucking classic. Classic. $47 to 62 minutes. Did he anal it yet? Oh, good lord. Sir? No wonder you think crafting is shitty. Whoa. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Alright, carnitas and ancho braised short rib biscuit tacos. En route. Alright, let's get it. I'm ordering lunch, fuck you. Anyone who complains about me stalling when I stream for like 22 hours in a day, and I occasionally take like a 5-minute smoke break, or eat food. I don't even go out to eat food or make food. I specifically order it so I don't have to waste time. Fucking stalling. Fuck you, chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get back to it. So sorry, we got the second to null there, or augment. I'm just joking. You're cool, Duquo. I don't know what currency that was, but thank you. There was a little jiggly fellow who danced beside it. That made me happy too. that's my crafting dance. What was I looking for here? Okay, yeah, augment number 2. And what do we hit here? Tier 8. Tier 8. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. All right, back at it. It's the 2 chaos that paid off last time, right? That was our blessing. Oh yeah, if anyone has augments, they can sell me. I mean, two chaos per fucking benchcraft isn't obviously gonna tilt the scales, but it is extraordinarily lazy. But I really don't feel like trying to message 600 people to buy augments on the trade site. You looking happy? Yeah, dude, we're good. What, this clown face? Oh, so that they can't see you? Right, okay. There you go. No, chat's blocked now. The reason why that's happening is because if TFT sees people trading me, they will, they'll block them. So I put that up to fucking... so people who still want to use TFT don't get banned. How much weight? I lost weight during COVID. I actually got very fit during COVID. Oh, you're already banned on TFT? Holy shit, 4,000. That's awesome. Thanks, dude. That's more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Ooh, more money. Give me money. Money, 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 money. Oh, did I mark down those 25 divs? Yes, I did. Another 100 here. Oh, look at this, boys. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking it was... I thought it was 19... Yeah, I forgot it's 19,000. 19,800. 200 divines and more of sales, and we've crossed the 20,000 divine mark. seem kind of excited about accuracy rating. What are you talking about? Do you mean hybrid? How much cash do I have? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not the accuracy that I'm excited about. It was the fact that it was Dictators, which is a hybrid mod, so it has fizz percent and accuracy. Oh. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, or I think it was yesterday on stream when I was like, how easily you can make currency. I went out and bought this flask for 40 chaos, then I put 70% increased effect. There, less than 24 hours later, 1.8 div. I also sold all of those inspirations. Oh, please don't be fucking tier 3. Oh. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. All right. Here's 7. Rip. Boo, 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 boo. The fucking music is gonna drive me insane. It's like Chinese water torture after a while. I know there's like very little sound on your guys' end when that's not there, but it's gonna drive me fucking like actually insane. You know when you hear of like soldiers that have had like limbs blown off in wars before, like they've had like a leg amputated or an arm amputated, and they talk about like phantom pains, right, where they can feel like there's pain in a limb that's missing. Um, I get that with like PoE music. Sometimes I'll be like sitting in my bed like after fuck crafting for a stream, and like I'll swear to God I can hear like the it's like fucking phantom music. I just put that on because like when I'm crafting, I've mentioned this before, but I have like very severe ADHD, like not just like a like diagnosed, um, and when I'm focused on one thing like this, I can't like task shift. As you probably noticed, the second I started speaking, I had to stop doing what I was doing. So I put the music on just so it's not completely quiet. So hopefully it doesn't bother people too much. It's YouTube is super fucking strict with their copyright. Like look at this. Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. So 5 out of my last 7 videos are demonetized streams because at some point I don't even play music. I guess I looked at like an advertisement. How can one tell? There's like 9 major indicators. I actually like went to an adult, um, like it's like a facility that focuses on it. Uh, where I live in Toronto, it was called the Springboard Clinic. Um, I could send you their website, and there's probably I don't know where you live, but there's probably one similar facility. Near you. I'm sure it probably has some information there. And then there's also a place in Toronto called the Center for Addiction and Mental Health. Uh, and I go there. I've told you guys before I had drug problems when I was in my earlier 20s, and then following the military, because I had to get 3 major surgeries from my service. So uh, following that, I had to do like a follow up thing there, and then kind of like a crossover thing. So I see a guy once a week there to address that as well. Anyways, I'm sure you guys don't particularly care about that stuff, so get back to it. Um, anyways, if it becomes too quiet or something, I'll see if I can find some video or some music that's whatever. not copyright infringement. Because I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Like I don't make much money on my videos anyway. I think I'm about $300 on YouTube in total in my life, but I lose about 80% of potential money I could make just by virtue of the copyright things. Alberta. Yeah. Well, again, like I've lived all over. I was a football recruit in high school. I got recruited to play at a like an international boarding school, and then I moved to South Africa to play rugby for a bit. And then I went to university, not in Toronto. What the fuck, dude? Can you guys hear that? Their fucking dryers literally shaking the foundations. Yo, dude, it's literally shaking my chair right now. Are you guys filming a stuck porno? What the fuck? Dude, my shit's literally shaking. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Anyway, sorry. I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry, lost my train of thought. I could play the current Pee Wee League and have probably 90 different. Oh yeah, that'd be great. V. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying. No, it's cool. Like I've got shit going on here anyway. If there's like rare items, if you could just tell me what like their value is, so I don't have to price check them, that saves a lot of time. But otherwise, it's fine. Dude, this is fucked. You guys can't hear that, eh? It's like literally like, like I guess they must have moved a new dryer right against the wall. It's like literally like they're like this like I live in like a townhouse kind of like here. So you see, it's like two-story townhouses, and there's like a little courtyard in between them, and the one above mine. I'm guessing they just installed a dryer against this wall. It's literally shaking the fucking, and like it's vibrating through the floor. I can feel it in my feet. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I was in South Africa playing rugby. Went to university, not in Toronto. And then I traveled a lot when I was doing the electronic music stuff. Um, and then when I went through like that drug issue, I moved down to Florida for a while, and and then I was in the military where you're obviously in a variety of places. So Toronto's always been home for me, but I haven't like lived in Toronto full time for quite some time. Like I do now, but I didn't for a while. Why don't I RMT? I feel like it would take away like if I wanted to make money, there's a lot better ways for me to make money than playing the video game. You know what I mean? Like the second it becomes a job, it stops becoming fun. Yeah, I used to do like beginning of the EDM wave was when I was more into doing it, but like I did like 13 Avicii shows. First time I ever did drugs was off a stripper's ass with Afrojack, Dead Mouse, Porter Robinson, like those kind of guys. This is back in like '08 to like 2011, 12 kind of era. Uh, what am I buying here? I can't seem to find Molly. Yes, Singapore is a British colony, isn't it? Cost of living is very high in Toronto, though. Like $2,200 a month for a one-bedroom apartment rent. Single detached house starts at like 1.5 million. I got some wild stories. Last night I was telling people about one time I found a kilo of cocaine on a beach, and then a police officer tried to give my name to a newspaper, and then I had to file a fucking injunction or threaten to have a newspaper not publish my name so that the cartel fucking people that go to pick up these kilos of coke off the beach that I found wouldn't fucking retaliate for whatever. I have the whole thing on photos and videos too, which is pretty funny. But I think last night's stream got demonetized real quick. Da, da, da. Isn't a kilo worth a lot? Yeah, 50, 60K US. Wholesale. Here, I'll show you guys the photo real quick. Just in case you think I'm joking. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it was tested. Also, coke was my problem. Like I've been to rehab for in my early 20s, uh, specifically for cocaine. So it was it was not something. Yeah, me getting in like a kilo of raw would have been me in the graveyard. Ba-ba-boo. Or like me holding on to a kilo of raw, I should say. Yeah, it was pure coke. It was straight off the boat. Like it was what they because they when the cartels try to bypass Mexico because like Mexico primarily brings it through the border. Anything that tries to go straight, they'll go Freeport in the Bahamas, which is directly across from where I am coastally on the Atlantic side of Florida. And when they bring it over in speedboats, they have these trap doors built into the boats. So if the Coast Guard catches them, rather than having the entire like batch or whatever, like all of the drugs confiscated, they pull the trap door, and then the Coast Guard or DEA or whoever it is that caught them, they obviously are able to collect most of it, but the tides take some of them away, and then the bricks individually go to the beaches, and then they send runners to go and like to wait along the beaches for the bricks to come in through the tides. And I just happened to stumble upon one. Okay. Drugs are bad though. Oh, what do we get here? Tier 4. Actually, drugs are nothing. I don't think anything is inherently bad. It depends why and to what, why and how you use them, what you're using them for, I guess. Uh, drugs were bad for me. Recrafted mods. That was what got me in trouble. Just breathe. Um, was because I worked in I worked in nightclubs 5 6 times a week. And I was getting paid when I was 18. I was making 3 grand a week to go to nightclubs, getting free bottles, like bringing in like fucking you know, world famous, like who are now world famous musicians, but back then we're kind of like whatever. Like I'd be chilling with like Dead Mouse and Avicii and fucking like Afrojack and Adventure Club and Zed's Dead and all these people, and like back then that was like not really that big of a deal, but you could make like fucking 500% margins hosting these shows because people would still pay the same ticket prices they would for like, you know, in their mind they're still seeing like the best artist of something, right? But you don't have to worry about any of the fucking venue costs or insurance costs or whatever because you can just put these people in clubs. So you put, you know, pay 10K to book an artist, put them in a club with a capacity of 600 people, charge fucking $85 a ticket, and walk out there with 35, 40 grand profit, do that 5 times a week. So yeah, when I was fucking 18, 19 years old, I wasn't even legal to go in clubs. So I started doing that. Drinking age is 19 in Canada. Uh, you know, having 3K a week, but also fucking drinking and being like responsible for being that, you know what I mean? Like that dude, like the fucking, I'd bring all the girls, I'd bring all the fucking, you know what I mean? Like I was like the fucking party guy. It's, it's hard to not, you know, not get wrapped up into that if you've ever done the drug before, which it seems like you have. Just breathe. Right, so at first it was like, oh, this will just like level me out. I can fucking not be hungover. I can focus and blah blah blah, be more social. Um, sorry, yeah, 18 and Bird in Quebec, but as I have with many things in my life, you know, I took that to a degree that ended up in me trying to kill myself at one point. And found in a bathtub, wrist cut up, homeless at a little bit, fucking lost a lot. Met a girl, kind of put me back on a straight and narrow. Stopped working in clubs. Got hired as an intern at a company. Within 6 months, I was the marketing director of it. Leveraged that into working at a hedge fund. And then my grandfather was dying, and one of his like dying wishes was that somebody in our family would serve. So I quit my job and enlisted in the military. I was there for 3 years. Okay, VVV, let's chat. Sorry guys, I'll get back to crafting here. Anywhere, there's the TLDR. Adventure Club, I still have them on Facebook. Leighton Christian, like their manager is someone I've grown up with since I was like 8 years old. I actually remember. Maybe I won't tell these stories. Yeah, opioids are a different beast. Like by the age of 30, I had been to 80 funerals and like 6 weddings, and I just remember like saying like recognizing that one day, and I was like, yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, 80 funerals and 6 weddings. But primarily from opioids or benzos. Luckily, I was never into that. If that were my beast, there's no way I'd be alive. Why am I doing that? Oh, sorry. I just noticed 70 people left. If that topic of discussion is sensitive for people, I apologize. I know that it's rare that people don't have someone in their life that's been impacted by that. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Do I go to meetings? No, I really actually don't like the recovery community at all. About 15 or 20 people I know have killed themselves, and at least half of them are people that have felt like they've got so wrapped up in that when they you know they like slip up or whatever, they feel like they're gonna be so ostracized because it's so singular focused and it's whatever, whether or not it's the reality of the situation, like they feel, you know, like an existential betrayal and loss of community that like that stress ends up like cycling them into it's not something that's worked for me. I know it works for a ton of people, but it's not my thing. I remember there was last league, actually. Last league, it was a Friday night. I was streaming on a Friday night, and I got a phone call from a girl asking me to go out with her and two other friends. And on the Saturday morning, I got a phone call from one of the dudes that was with the group of three, and the two girls that I was supposed to go out with that night. Like, and this was all in one stream because I streamed 14 hours. They had died in the time that I was streaming. And if I hadn't been playing PoE, 100% would have been there. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. I'm not addicted to PoE. I love playing PoE, but I quite frequently take breaks from it. Like I play for like 3 or 4 days, then I don't play for 3 days. It's an odd choice to try and like make light of a situation like that. I think I'm being pretty cordial and kind to everyone. I don't think that's a really appropriate thing to. Um, like it's the internet. You're gonna say what you want. I respect your right to do so. I'm not gonna fucking moderate you because you're hurting my feelings. But I mean, making light of a situation when I'm talking about friends of mine that passed away is probably not something you would appreciate if the tables were turned. All right, 51 divines. And then what? 2,000 chaos is what? 10, 8, 59. Pushman beats, hell yeah, dude. Don't give up on yourself, man. You got a fucking passion and a goal. You're already fucking 2 steps ahead of most people. I need to have a cigarette before I start crafting. I'm a little I just need to change my headspace quickly. Perfect. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Miss anything? Oh, Venters. All right. Press everything. Oh, no. Good, 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 good. All right. Perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Wouldn't be able to do this at this rate without your guys' help, so appreciate you. I do need that cigarette though. Does banning on TFT affect your PoE trades from their website? I can't sell items that are in the 40. No, I do perfectly fine. I haven't had TFT for over a year. In that time, I've made like 30 mirror items, 40 mirror items maybe. At least 50 to 100 mirrors a league. I mean, case in point, right now. Keep that thing on me. That's a joke's name. I'm a Winston Eagle. I used to smoke Belmonts, but then my base in the army didn't have them. So, next originals. What is smoke now? Just out of habit after that. They're also like fucking $7 a pack cheaper. But one of the two usually. If you're not Canadian, I don't think you probably have those. Jesus Christ. Talk about a sales rush. Okay. 10, 11, 31, 44, 47, 49. Oh my god, we're at 19,997 divines. Oh, I forgot to add the chaos too. Wait, I have to add up the chaos. Alright, guys. We just crossed 20,000 divines. 20,015 divines. Fucking nuts. I should probably leave an auto reply if I'm getting that many trade messages. Hey. These $60 tacos just arrived. The grand unveiling. Eating some D4 tacos. But don't worry, we're going to unbox these bad boys in a second. Fucking taco PoE mashup. The remix we didn't know we needed in our lives. That's the 5th time I've hit fucking... 5th time I've hit P3. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Okay, these are carnitas. There's something about takeout boxes that always diminishes the yumminess looking factor of food. Okay, okay, carnitas looking decent. Carnitas looking decent. This other one, I can't remember what it was, but it was their #1 bestseller. Ooh, these look good. Okay, okay. Few ones and tacos. Salt crack cocaine? No, I would never do that. Yeah, that's hella good. So yeah, understandably, presumably, I'm gonna need a few minutes to eat these. I have a propensity to get wrapped up in what I'm doing, and I don't want to waste $60 in tacos. So, oh, what's this guy want? Yeah, it was $60 for the tacos. $52, and then tip. Okay. Let's add the 9 divines. Yeah, it was. They were $20 each for like a set of 3, so that was 40, and then tax would have been 46, and then delivery fee 52, and then tip 60. I think it was actually 58 or something. Boo, boo, boo. I'll put a little notice here. I need like a few minutes here, guys. I know quite a few of you are probably gonna head out while I eat, but appreciate you guys all coming by. I saw when I was outside. I'm not American. I noticed while I was outside that I surpassed 11,000 subscribers. So thank you very much for that. I find it like the feeling of like asking people to sub and stuff like that. I find it's very weird, but I appreciate it. I think from what I've come to understand that that impacts the algorithm quite a bit. So thank you. Okay, one sec. All right, guys, I'll see you shortly. Let me go eat my lunch, and we'll get back down to business. Fuck, sorry guys. I didn't realize my mic was off. Yo, sorry guys. I was watching a documentary on the Beastie Boys, and I lost track of time. What I was just saying was that I really like documentaries, and especially like when I take little breaks from crafting or whatever, or I go to eat. It's what I always watch. Like I like movies and fucking series and stuff, but like in like an hour time frame or something, I can never get into them. I just end up being on my phone or whatever, and it's like if I'm crafting like fucking 18, 20 hours a day, it's like if I'm taking like an hour break or whatever, I want to actually like, separate myself from like fucking doing math on my phone or some shit. So it's just how my brain works. Yeah, so documentaries I love. Recently, I got Apple Music or Apple TV recently. So there's like fucking 30 documentaries on there I haven't seen. Anyways, I put on a Beastie Boys one while I was eating tacos, and like an hour later, I was like, oh shit. So sorry about that. Um, all good. Yeah, I mean, of my vices, watching documentary films is not one that I'm too concerned about. Playing video games without moving, like standing up for 20 hours a day, though, probably something I should check at some point. But my eyes start to hurt though. Uh, Especially playing Discharge. Watching this like for multiple hours a day. Like right after rolling like 150 beasts, I have like legit eye. And also, when I'm rolling things like quickly, when you're crafting quickly, you don't blink as oh I don't blink as often. It's like you're doing stuff very rapidly, looking just for very small changes, right? Um, I find my eyes start to hurt after a while, so taking like an hour like that is, um, you know, I'm sure it's frustrating on your guys' end. I apologize for, but it's important I do it. Nonetheless, I'm back now. I am going to have a quick cigarette, just prior to buckling down and strapping in, so to speak. But I will be back with you guys in a couple minutes here. You can see we're locked and loaded with respect to currency. Almost 1,000 divs on us, 144 sacred, still lots of life force, um, tons of crate chicks. So we're good for a while. Oh, there we go. There was there was my make sure you're back to stream alarm. Um, I probably will like I'll probably stream tonight, like the rest of tonight, and then if we don't hit it tonight, I'll probably take a day off or so. I streamed for 26 out of 30 hours straight yesterday, the day prior. So like I took two 2-hour breaks in a 30-hour consecutive stream crafting, and then today it's been since 8 a.m. So it's already been 8 hours less the hour and a half there, hour there. So we'll probably put in 16 hours today. If we can get it, we can get it. If not, I gotta take care of some real world stuff. But also I need like I think I need a day to rest. But I suspect there'll be a bunch of people playing Diablo for the first day or two, anyways. So probably a good little overlap there. But hopefully we get it. Anyways, we got lots of cash and the required goodies. So 62 plus 62. What's the total at now? 20,086 divines. Jesus. Somebody was asking prior to me going to lunch. It was the most expensive craft I'd ever done. It's close. It's getting close. The most expensive I've ever done was the 4 charge. So, oh, another 22. 4 charges with 2 power charge ring. I made it in Sentinel. That cost me 51 mirrors. I destroyed 28 power charge synth rings, including 5 that had 2 power charges to make that. It's the first one ever, though. Actually, it's the only one ever. Um, just under 42 mirrors now. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, I'm going to smoke. Hopefully he accepts by the time I'm back. Fucking Christ. Boom, roasted. Okay. I'm trying to get comfortable here. Yeah. Awkward. Let me get my homemade fucking neck pillow. Hilton, how many divines did you make a league? Yes. Quite. Put a little English on it. Ha quite indeed. Good sir. Do I need no I need aspect beasts. You got some, that'd be great. I got 3 left. Yep, just message me, I'll give you money. Yeah, of course it's worth selling. If I give you a mirror right now and more things on the mirror after you do it, will you give me a mirrored one or will it be more expensive? Um, yeah, you can have a free mirror version after. The currency is much more important to me now than um yeah, no, sorry. Civ, yes you can. It's not this is not limited to guild. And what's up? Oh, what's up? I see you. I see you, child of the 90s. Um yes, you're that 100% you can do that. The currency before is much more important than the currency after. Currency before makes it. Do I need yellow beasts or regals? Not at the moment. XX Wicked. If you had an extra X in there, you'd be the producers of my favorite full-length feature film, Pirates. I know some of you in chat are sickos, and you know what wicked pictures are. I know, I know you children of the internet. And I know some of you know what pirates is too. Hey, Lemon, how are you? Your chest? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're giving me gear. I'm so sorry, I thought you were saying you just had a mirror. One sec. You only get TikToks? Ugh. Back in my day, we used. Oh, damn. All right. Thanks, Wicked. Your name down here, Wicked X. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. All of my X's are Wicked as well. One sec, Sibs. Yeah, I'm good. But you know what comes after the X? That W, baby. Let's go. Shout out to the alphabet for teaching life's best lessons. Ooh, damn. That's some dibs. All right, boys, we're getting it tonight. One sec, buddy. One sec. All right. 100, 200, 250, 300, 1500, 1497 for shivs. Holy cow. Start one row. Oh, shoot. 1497. Oh, it's 600. Sorry, yeah. I was thinking it was 1200. Wicked, one sec. Good thing you pointed that out to me. Thank y'all. 897. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you, Wicked. Alright. I can price the gems easily enough. If you could do me a favor, Wicked, can you just tell me what these are all worth? So I don't have to price check them. So I can go craft and then I can list them. You're on there, dude. That's alright, man. You can be contacted there. Cool. I'll add you to the group 1 second. Alright, shows we got you at 897. $14 equals 14,147 plus 4. The gems and stuff I can price, that's easy enough. It's just the rares are annoying sometimes. Seeing as how I've rolled over, I've spent like 300 hours crafting the bow. It's a little insulting to insinuate I haven't put in the effort. I've also rolled over and annulled or scoured T1, T1, T3 three times now. 1923 is fucking. It's 5 divs left. 5 divs. Oh wait, does 19 matter? Do you want it to be a level lower? Oh. Well, too late. I didn't realize that the 19. I've never heard of. I didn't realize there were any gems that 19 was a benefit for. These other things I could. Are you gonna stop at one point? No. Like, if I don't hit it tonight, I'm gonna be taking a break for a day, maybe two, just because I crafted like 30 hours straight yesterday, and I've crafted probably 16 hours today. Like I will at least by the end of it. So just for like my physical health and to rest. But I won't be doing anything else until this is done. Got 44 mirrors on this already, so. Alright, let's price these properly then. Bots, I sell 180 div. Wait, sorry, is that 180 div or pain? What's pain? What the fuck is pain? Skin of the Lords? Body armor? Okay. Oh, pain attunement. Okay. 40 to 60 on planet limit. Oh, because the colors, right? Right. What's 150 to 200? Man, I don't think I've ever seen someone price something in a more difficult sentence to read. Boots I sell at 80 divs. Gloves he said 75. I put that. Painted to mid 40, which I just put. What's the 100 to 150 to 200? What's that referencing? 150. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do like this. All right. Helmet. Price. Ring. Price. Ring. Price. This is taking way too long. Ring. Price. The rest, the gems I can do. Okay, look, I have many flaws, but reading is not one of them. That is a that is a very poorly communicated sentence. Which I'm sure is probably just due to a language barrier. But I do not feel like I'm in fault. Okay, four. No, I know. I acknowledge this. Yeah, I'm saying this like in a laughing way, not in like a making fun of him way. I was just saying that it was very difficult to understand. Uh, no, the bow's not done, brother. We're working on the bow still. 6 at 18. Okay. The reason I sent them to you like individual sentences like that is because okay. Unique ring 12 to 15 short, rare ring. Fracture 40. That. Rare ring 35, low price 30. Go 30. We definitely want to undercut things here. This is the only thing I need to know still. That's all. 90. Okay. Alright, so what did I actually just sell there? 2.5, 3, 7. Add 7 divs to the total. Alright. Okay. We are fucking stacked right now. Thanks, buddy. The gem is 40? Gem's not 40. Or you mean the jewel? Maybe the jewel. Oh, no. There's no reason why anyone would want less quality on that. Jewel is saying it's 9 divs. Like your data might be outdated on that one. Perfect English. It's okay, man. I'm sure whatever language you speak is your native tongue. I don't speak half as well as you speak English. All right. All right, let's get back down to business. Oh, the Abyssal Jewel. Yeah, I put that in there already. Exactly, actually, how I priced it. Gucci Gucci. Thank you very much, brother. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Do equity get mirror service wave? Yeah, they own part of the item. I feel like that might be a bit of a sensitive topic at the moment. However, every man deserves to speak for himself. Boo, boo, boo. SIVZZZ. Okay, yeah, I got you. SIVZZZ. Oh, yeah, SIV. And I'll get you in on the Mirabo equity, edit channel, permissions, add. There you go. Bulk buying on TFT. Like right now, I'm getting 4,600 to 1, and I'm buying 5 minimum at a time. I'm getting 23,000 for 5 divines. You buy that bulk on TFT, you're getting 3,800 to 1. So you're paying 7 divines for the same amount. You consider the fact that I use 10 million life force a day. That's an additional 40%. I'm sitting in my hideout anyways. There's no problem for me to do this. 50 aspects is good. That'll last. All right. Does anyone have any pressing issues? because I'm going to ignore chat once I start crafting here. Does anyone need to contact me or anything? If anyone messages me, like asking me to look at their item or something while I'm in the middle of mirror crafting, I will put you on ignore. I clear my ignore list at the end of every night, but just as a heads up, not a good time to do it. Everyone's good? Good. Okay. Can I dunk? I couldn't in high school. Can't now. I had spinal and knee surgery from injuries sustained while in the army, so that kind of killed any vert I might have had. And not like fancy dunking either. Like I could just like, you know what I mean? Like fucking, I could like get the ball up there and like fucking put it. You know what I mean? I wasn't like couldn't do anything fucking. No English on it. Do I talk about the injuries? Uh, on an FTX, I fell through a frozen river, carrying like a rucksack with about 80 pounds in my back. You know, plus the weight of the gear, Kevlar, all that shit, and I was carrying a C6, so like a belt-fed gun. And yeah, I fell through a frozen river. I had to get spinal surgery, and then walking behind tank ruts. So like when tanks go through tall grass, they leave, and I just stepped into a divot, and I didn't need surgery from that. Yeah, it strangely is partially. Haggling like this is like the lowest. Like that's just. Less than 0.5%. For every time you attack, I make you wait 5 seconds. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you up. Here too. Before Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna get you to do the math on what that cost. And if you can tell me what that cost, then I'll answer your question, yes or no. $45 mirrors now. If I remember correctly, it's 13 times 13. So 169 times 10 and then times 5. So 169 times 5, 1690, 8500, 8450. Because tier 1 dictators is only a range of 75 to 79, right? But if you have tier 2, it's a 10 range because it's 74 to 64. So in that case, it's twice as much. So it's actually cheaper to divine tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. But that's why ahead of time, you see how my Merciless roll is 179? That's why I divined Merciless when it was magic. Fuck me. Oh wait, no, I did augment it. Sorry. Phew, I thought this was like ready to augment, and I just annulled it. I'd already augmented it. Okay, that's fine. And be like, whoops. Oh, cam slipped. Thank you. You know what's wrong with wild bramblebacks? I don't concern myself with like 15 chaos beasts. I don't know why. Or is it a rhetorical question, or
Hail.
what's?
To the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I actually sold. No, I sold one of my mirror rings. That was where most of it came from. Yeah, one guy just gave me like 900 though. Or sorry, 890. Uh, but yeah, I sold one of my mirror rings. Da, 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 da. It wasn't completed. It was just like a base. Oh nope, flaring a lot. I don't know. I'm having a tough time multitasking right now, guys. I'm gonna hide chat, okay? It was a mirror base. It was T1 crit multi with 7%, 8% life, and frostbite on hit. I'm hiding chat for a bit. I'm getting a little flustered, and I'm starting to get like a. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can put on some music. That'll get me in a better mood. Vibe, help me focus, and I'll reconnect with chat as soon as we hit a tier 1. You guys can't hear the music I'm playing, can you? It like instantly, like literally half a second of a copyrighted song playing, the whole stream demonetizes. Pretty sure I set it up properly so you can't. Should be able to hear the in-game. Alright, you're good? Okay.
are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
What up, chat? We're gonna have to mobilize. I'm gonna need help here, guys. Looks like we just took a big hit with people logging out to play. I don't know when Diablo starts, but I'm guessing it must start soon because there's literally no one online selling shit. Hey, Willie. Hey, Big Willie Steez. What up, homie?
What up?
What
El
up?
Capo?
I'm just a midstream right now. What are you saying, brother?
Not much. I'm just spent a shitload of money on fucking summer tires. $4,000, man, for tires.
Did you get the Porsche back, or are you still in the rental? Or the
Fucking right.
oh, the big boy's back?
Yeah, so, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Discussed.
Dinner tonight, won't be able to, but tomorrow I can 100%.
I think I'm going to Muskoka, so
Cottage, are you back this weekend or no?
probably not.
No?
Until like Sunday night, I don't know.
Uh,
Not too bad.
Yeah, no, sorry, dude. I'm just doing this fucking. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense what I'm doing, but fucking spent like 45 hours working on this one thing. Diablo launches today too.
Are you jumping into that?
Right now I'm working on the thing with Path of Exile, but we'll see how that goes. Diablo's obviously
Always fun.
a bigger market, but it's filled with fucking casuals.
Yeah. Quit your account back before you really get fired, right?
If I ever get it back, I don't know if that's ever. I don't know if I'm you. I mean, you know me, and I'm not meant for these ages.
See a future here, really, but
Yeah.
anyways, alright, dude. Well, I won't keep you from your people.
Yeah.
Let's chat later, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. If I finish early, I'll give you a call. But if anything changes tomorrow, let me know as well. We can go up to the. I'll take you to the club and we'll go for dinner.
Okay, we'll talk later, bud.
All right, cool, buddy. Take care.
Bye now.
All right, chat. Wait, can you? Wait, was that? Wait, how long was that muted for? Works now. Entire. You're. Oh fuck! Okay. You heard the. I didn't say anything bad on the call, did I? No, I didn't say anything bad. I was just talking to my buddy from. My day one boy. Oh, okay. I must have hit the opposite then. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Fuck. So you got what? All clear. Okay, cool. Yeah. Monetization's cool. Yeah, thanks. So yeah. Okay. I guess if you didn't know, am I almost broke? No, I have more money than I did earlier. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little flustered with the rate of chat. Okay, if you guys didn't hear anything I said, basically, there's no fucking bulk sellers on right now. I'm not going to trade 50, 100, 5,000 people. I will commit to this craft because I said I would and because I don't like giving up on shit. I need help. I will pay for whatever, but I need help buying things. I need like 3 to 5 million Vivid Life Force. And like, I don't know if one person, 2, 3, 4, or 5 people can help buy with that. I'll happily pay for everything. I need help picking up things. I can't bulk right now. I don't have TFT either. I'm gonna stay here. I need help buying things, guys. Unless you want to watch me trade for 6.5 hours, I need help. So I'm gonna have a cigarette if people can help. I need between 3 to 5 million Vivid Life Force, and I need about 115 Sacreds, and crate. Oh, I don't have any rare beasts. I've already got all the Kratrix lined up here. I don't have any rares. So while I'm running the imprints, if people can pick up Life Force, and like I'll pay for it, whatever, that would be like the ideal. 4,000 or above on the Vivid. I mean, I'm getting, like, as you can see here, I get 4,700 buying it. Right, like there, want to buy your 10 divine orbs for my 47,000. I'll pay 4,000 or above, like buying. Below that is extortionate. Sacreds, I try to get 1-to-1, but you can go 1.1 to 1. Shouldn't be no issue there. That actually, I don't really even need anyone's help with that. That's easy enough to do. And then I just need rares. Rares, I'll pay whatever. But yeah, obviously, to a certain extent, I'm doing this because it's for me, but also, like, you know, I want to get it for your guys' sake too, because I know a lot of you've been watching for a really long time. This is a situation where I need help. I can't solve the problem that I'm facing currently without assistance. So I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and let me know. What are you buying? That's not. Buy what? Yeah, that's fine. I don't. Be back. This isn't because I don't trust you guys. I just want to. I know who to message if I need to. I'll pay for it, guys. Like, I just need help physically buying it. I don't know if you were. I have screen capture on, right? Yeah. Like. Look at this. The best bulk order you can get is for 78,000. Army addiction help? Fuck. That ain't the story of my life. Oh, let me take this one first. I will take those rares from you. Give me a minute. To smoke. I really want to smoke. Dude, I love crafting, listening to music, man. It's so much more fucking enjoyable. I know it's terrible for streaming, but, like, I actually, like, have fun. Like, fucking, your mind goes, like, I want to say your, but my mind, it, like, focuses entirely on what I'm doing, and then, like, it just... When I try to do two things at once, like explain what I'm doing, or, like, read or answer a question while I'm, like, actually focusing on something else, I get all flustered and angry. So I think I probably come across as a dick sometimes. Listen to music, so like... Why not try vaping? For the same reason I don't wear a fedora. Okay, BRB. No. But jokes aside, though, vaping just doesn't do the trick for me. I used to smoke like 3 packs a day when I was working in nightclubs and shit. Because I'd have like one during the day, then I'd go out. I'd have one while I was at the bar, and then I'd after party till fucking like noon the next day, and have one at the after party. Legit 3 packs of smokes a day. I have about a half pack a day now. Pretty good for me. Plus kicked all the other stuff. What are the prices on TFT? Where's my sandal? Ah. I mean, after tonight, guys, I'm not I'm not gonna be back probably till Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. Like this is, I need a couple days to rest up after tonight. So all in tonight. Oh, fucking heartburn. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Grab whatever you can. You know, be sensible, and I'll pay whatever it costs. Okay. See you guys in a few. Why are they so expensive? They're super rare. There's more than that because I have one of them.
Godslayer.
It's in a remove only tab though. Did anyone else able to grab any Vivid Life Force? What does bat? I know who Bat Chest is, but what does Bat Chest out mean? Oh. Wishing me luck. Thanks, dude. The rate's pretty shit, yeah. Well, you can keep buying while I imprint. That's great. Thank you.
Prove to the First Ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
No, 4,000 is the lowest I'll pay. With the worst ratio.
Prove to the First Ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I'm going to mute my mic again here, guys. Do I need more rare beasts? I'm good on rare beasts right now. I need vivid. While I'm rolling imprints, I'm actually going to put a TV show on my TV. Because it actually really hurts my eyes watching Discharge while I imprint. And I don't really need to pay attention. So if I put something on that TV, I can like kind of do both. But if I don't mute my mic, it'll fucking loop back through. But yeah, I need vivids. Getting sacreds is pretty easy. I have lots of crate chicks. I have 144 equipped right now, which is a stash tab, and right there we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 144. Yeah, we've got 2 stash tabs worth of those, so that's good. 2 stash tabs will be approximately 300 augments. 300 augments is 5.2 million life force, and we currently have 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.42, so I still need 3.8 million life force. That's it, basically. Yeah, there is actually. I can turn that on. Turn off the. It's a little less intrusive like that. Like this one. This versus. Or Yeah.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right, guys. So, yeah, just DM me in game if you have any Vivid to sell, whatever. I'm just gonna throw on a show while I do this.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, now we comfy, boys. I got a footrest, got a TV show on. Took off that overhead light, which also kind of hurts my eyes. Move my monitor a bit so it's kind of just in my periphery within the imprints. I do have to mute my mic for it, but I will unmute as soon as I'm done with the imprints, lads.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. No, the ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.